gap to Yukaya ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Good job, Cameron. So yeah, box in, listen.
I might not make it.
You'll be alright. If you stall, if you
One
like
litre.
coast down the hill, you'll be alright. All the way down the hill, just coast.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Look at the precision.
Box now.
Nice, okay, don't do that again, that was fucking terrifying. Good stint. Jamie will be back in a minute, he's just getting food. I'm trying to see what traffic you'll have on the way out. I don't think you'll have much. Yeah, you should be good for traffic on the way out, possibly a GT3.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping my internet doesn't go out because I can hear a thunderstorm. Keep you posted. Give me a sec. I need to give her my food and the other my girlfriend's here. John, are you back? I'll wait for you to get out of the pits. Just let you know what's coming. He's pitting. Yeah, you'll be clear on exit, mate.
Moritz behind is pitting. All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Shit.
No mate, I was just setting up part 2 of the stream.
Right in front is Cho, car number 04, and their rating is 4.5.
Is it all good?
No. Yeah, just literally do the same thing, Cam. That was perfect. Just make sure you got enough fuel to get to the pits on the last one.
Right, I'm gonna pop and have a shower.
The gap to Cho ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. The gap to Cho ahead is now 17 seconds. Durr, car number 935 is now in the lead. The leader, Durr, is pitting. The gap to Cho ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Car clear left. Henning, car number 811 is now leading. Okay, John, the next car is Moreno, car number 41. You're reeling Moreno in. The gap's now 30 seconds. Moreno ahead is pitting. Henning, car number 811 is leading the race, 10th position. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front is car number 112 and their rating is 4.6. incident in Dunlop car, yellow flag. Car left. Clear left side. Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Cho. Lower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Rights are clear right. The gap to P8 in front is now 16 seconds. Car number 909 is now leading. to P8. Ahead is now 15 seconds.
Jamie, are you here?
Yeah, just finished eating.
Yeah, have you seen the storm that's above us right now?
No?
There's literally lightning and thunder at my house. So hopefully the internet stays on. You say it's sunny where you are?
Mine, I've looked, yeah.
You hear the rain through my mic?
It's not raining here, I've got the window open.
Yeah, it's pissing it down here. Alright, one second.
Henning, car number 811, is now in the lead. Coming up on a slower class car. Air temperature's falling. It's now 19 Celsius. Car right. Car right. Clear right. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. P9. Henning, car number 811 is now leading. Okay, John, You're reeling. Car number 112 in. The gap is 13 seconds. You're reeling. 8th place. The gap is now 12 seconds. The gap to car number 112 in front is now 12 seconds. Right, John, you're reeling P8 in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
You look a little tight on fuel again.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. Henning, car number 811 is leading the race. The gap to P8 ahead is now 10 seconds. Roll, car number 909 is now in the lead. gap to car number 112. Ahead is now 10 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. The gap to car number 112 ahead is now 10 seconds.
I'll be back in a minute after. I know I've got 3 laps left. The car behind is pitting.
Reel in car number 112 in. The gap is 8.8. Roll, car number 909 is now in the lead. Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader.
I'm here.
To car number 112, left side. Clear left.
I've got a lead foot problem.
What problem?
Lead foot?
Oh. Yeah.
I can't make the film.
Oh. Is that a problem or is it not? Doesn't matter. We don't know.
I just have to deal with it. Slow down, that's all.
Oh, okay.
The gap ahead is now 8.7.
There's 0% chance of rain through till 5:45 AM.
Yeah, the forecast said 8 AM sim time. It starts to grow.
Right, okay. Keep an eye then.
The sun should be up.
Yeah. Got 2 more laps by the look of it. And then Jamie's in, I guess.
Evening, my name is.
Oh, dang. Perfect timing, I'm just about to leave.
Oh. How's it gone?
The gap to car number 112 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.2 seconds. 8th place.
I'm just going to mute Cam a second just so we can chat. One second.
Okay, John. Lap times are pretty
Come on,
consistent.
distracted. Yeah, it's all been going good so far, mate.
Okay.
Are you in the session, Dane?
Yeah, I loaded it. Just loaded in.
Oh, I can say we're winning, but if you can see, then what?
Minute in the lead.
I don't think nothing's really happened to us. It's all just
It's
everyone's
been,
a little quicker
yeah,
than each
it's
other.
been totally smooth sailing to be honest, but there's just rapid people in here, isn't there?
Yeah, you get like people like 5 6k, and you get people like 2-3k. You see the gap goes up and down.
But we started 24th or whatever and we're 9th, so we've had a decent round that time. Did you get the jazz?
Yes, my jazz is outside.
Beautiful.
It is absolutely stunning.
Roll, car number 909 is leading the race.
This is down right now, that's why I'm just in time.
Nice. Well, sun's shining here. Forecast rain, but we've had pretty much a nice, decent day all day.
Oh, you? It's been on and off all day. It's been sometimes it's been sunny.
Is it?
It's been down. Sometimes very good, sometimes very shit. The good thing is I haven't had any my lag yet.
Okay, John, you're reeling. Car number 112 in. The gap is now 8.0 seconds.
Internet issues or whatever they are, game issues.
Yeah, I have to.
So Jamie's in next for his double. And then, I mean, yeah, so you're Owen then. I mean, you can do as you want, I guess. You can just sort out between yourselves what you want to do.
Okay.
Henning, car number 811 is now leading.
How long?
It's only
You've
one.
got 1.5 laps.
Yeah.
How long are the sprints usually?
50 minutes, 55 minutes.
Yeah,
I
about
think.
50, 55.
I just know you're limited on time, so if you want to drive when you can, I'm more than happy to go in after you.
Ah, that's fine.
That's right, yeah.
Just want to make sure
Give his PC time to settle down. It seems to be take a while when you get into session, doesn't it?
Yeah, let the old girl cool down.
Right, I'll undeafen Cam now. Oh, by the way, Dane, can you give me the whatever you call it, privilege thing in Discord so I can give them the role to deafen people?
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Roll, car number 909 is now leading.
Do it now, so there we go.
in. The gap's now 6.8 seconds.
What did you say?
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. On your right. Still clear right. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. The gap to car number 112 ahead is now 2.6.
One more lap then,
Coming
mate.
up. Want some Greg production? I think I've just saved enough.
Yeah, 1.1 now it's showing me, so.
Yeah, I need like 14.1 at the line. I'm 15.2 right now.
You must be on the throttle early, mustn't you?
Are you using the throttle mid-corner to get rotation?
Probably.
Still 1.1, so you're going to be good.
14.8.
Gonna make it. Right, I'm going to go out for my meal, so I'll speak to you boys when I'm back.
Alright,
Yeah,
have fun.
I'll try and you.
Happy birthday to
I'll tell her. Cheers.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, John, you're reeling car number 112 in. The gap's now 1.9 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Right side. Still right side, car right. Clear on your right, right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Clear right. To car number 112. Ahead is now 1.3 seconds. Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
Nervous.
It is quite slow by the look of it.
The fuel.
Oh. You should be right. Just left a few times into a corner if you need. I don't know what you're doing to use more fuel, but I'm fine every time. Somehow you're really close.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. gap ahead is now 0.8. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3,
That car in front of you
2.
only did 6 laps less than you were, so...
I know, I was going to
Box
say, they're
now.
fucking out of fuel too.
Do you kick you out again?
There you go.
Right.
2 litres remaining. Show car number 04 is leading the race.
Yeah, it's too bad. There was 3 like 16.9s, but I kept slowing them all down, so...
Yeah, he'd just missed that lap as well because he'd finished way early for fuel.
Maybe it's going to become a thing, don't know.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Left side. It's Yokohama S. Clear left. Okay, John, the next car is Jan. Car number 112, left side. Clear left. Car number 935 is now in the lead.
There's no damage from that.
Yeah, he just turned in. I probably should have backed out, but at the same time, I was equally there.
I don't know why he's upset.
No,
He could have lifted.
The gap to Jan ahead is increasing. It's now 7.8 seconds. Roll, car number 909 is now in the lead.
They're underfueling the car, that's what's happened. Because they beat us out of the pits by a bit too.
I think they had that there, like 0.8 of a lap left, so they just didn't need that extra.
Yeah.
Because your first stop in the first stint was similar time to what they had. Because they basically fueled a lap less.
Yeah, you're right. They would have had like 12 litres or something in it.
The gap to Jan in front is now 8.9. Car in front is a lap behind. Roll, car number 909 is now leading. Gap to Jan ahead is now 8.3. Slower class car ahead.
GT4 ahead.
Yeah, not in a good spot either.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. The gap in front is now 9.9. Car number 6 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 9.5 seconds. He's faster than you into Schrabenschwanz. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. P9. You're reeling, Jan, in. The gap is 9.0.
Car behind is doing 8.13s, but they're almost through a stint, so
Okay.
it's the car that was leading and crashed out a couple hours ago.
Oh, really?
The gap to car number 6 behind is now 8.2.
GT4 in front.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right.
Move the truck. The gap to car number 6 behind is now 6.8. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear.
909 is leading the race.
Should be all clear for a while, I think.
Yeah, that's looking good.
Thomas, car number 935 is leading the race. Car number 6 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.6 seconds. Quicker you entering Schwabenschwanz. P8. That lap was a 8, 21.1 seconds. Sector 2 is 3.4 seconds off the pace. Car number 6 is getting closer. The gap is now 1.9.
Jamie, just so you know, that car behind was winning for ages. They're doing 8:15s, so
Yeah, I know.
If you actually watch it, the grip in it is just ridiculous.
I'll let him pass, but I'm not doing it when he's 2 seconds back.
Clear right. No, John. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Thanks so much, mate.
The next car is car number 6, and their rating is 5.1. The gap to car number 6 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0. The gap to 8th place ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9.
GR next.
The guy ahead has just
Oh,
done
and if you're there, can I step away from
11.7. E9. That's good consistency, keep it up.
I'll be right, mate.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. The gap to car number 6 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.0 seconds. Car left. Clear left. The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. On your left. Clear left. The gap to car number 6 ahead is now 8.4 seconds. coming up on a slower class car. Alright John, the next car is car number 112, and their rating is 2.3. Car right. Clear right. The gap to in front is now 9.2 seconds. In front is now 8.8 seconds. Last lap time was at 8:21.5 seconds. The gap in front is now 8.8. gap to Jan ahead is now 8.6. Okay, John, you're reeling. Jan, the gap is now 8.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Gap to E7 ahead is now 9.5 seconds. P8, you've just done a 8.20. front is now 9.3 seconds. The gap in front is now 10.0. The gap to 7th position ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Lucas, car number 7, is now leading. Slower class car ahead. Right side. clear right. The gap to Jan ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
One more lap.
Yeah.
You've just done a 8:19.8. The gap to Jan in front is now 11 seconds. Car number 909 is now in the lead. The gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. gap to Jan ahead is now 12 seconds. To P6 ahead is now 12 seconds. The gap to 6th place in front is now 12 seconds.
Box.
Yeah.
Jan in front is pitting. Okay, John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit, engage limiter. Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Christian behind is pitting now. Track's clear. Push, push, push. P11 is gaining on you. The gap is now 11 seconds. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. The leader, Lucas, is pitting. Car number 144 is now in the lead. Is now 10.0. P9. There's an incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Martin. The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. Smith, car number 909, is now leading.
How's it going, Jamie?
It's going.
Yeah. Any crashes or anything yet?
Not yet.
Right, just gotta wait for Dane to get in the car. Oh, hello, Dane.
The gap to Jan ahead is now 13 seconds.
Minute 11 is nuts. That's ridiculous.
One percent rain chance 4 hours from now.
Here we go.
Here it comes. Who's in the car at that point? Jono. No.
Is that show not?
I looked at 7:15 AM and thought that was British time. Oh, yellow flag for the 6 car. He's back in the truck.
Smith, car number 909, is leading the race.
Excuse to sleep.
That's fine, yeah.
I'll try and be back in like 6 hours or so.
6
Oh, good.
hours.
You're reeling. Jan in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
So is it me, Jamie, me again, and then Cam?
Dane's as well, isn't it?
So it gets Dane's next, and it's me, you, me, Cam, Jono.
Something like that.
Lucas, car number 7, is leading the race.
Because I'm getting the rain. Did I hear you shout about something when you first got in the car?
Me.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard me shout?
Or you were talking about like someone could have avoided it or something.
Oh, DC, I had the turn in me turn 1 when I came out the pit. I was going to back out, but like, as I started braking, I was already equal with him. And I was like, well, I'm not really going to back out from here.
Yeah.
And I kept to the apex as much as I could, and he still hit me. It was alright. And then flashed me, and I was like, cheers.
It's cool. Dane, are you here? Cool.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds. gap to Jan ahead is now 13 seconds. P8, you've just done a 8:20.6. Okay, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Smith, car number 909, is now in the lead. The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
It's gone to 2% rain. 4 hours.
Martin is reeling you in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
Got a GT4 and a TCR.
Smith, car number 909, is now leading. We're approaching a group of slower cars. These guys have a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
The GT4 keeps like hesitating and backing off there.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Lucas, car number 7 is leading the race.
How many laps you got there?
4.
Okay.
Smith, car number 909 is now in the lead. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's funk.
P7 turned their car off by accident.
In the pits or what?
Just into the first corner.
We're going.
Smith, car number 909 is now leading.
You just come into the first corner, he was braking, and then the car turned off, so you go out of the way for the car behind and started it again.
E9, you're all over the place. Come on, man, get your head back together. Lucas, car number 7 is now in the lead. The gap to Martin behind is now 11 seconds.
guys in the lead have had the same drivetrain for half the race. Just doing 8.15s every lap.
Gap to Martin behind is now 11 seconds. a slower class car. On your left. Clear left.
GT4 nearly stacked it.
What, I am past him?
Yeah. Come around that corner. He was
I
on
thought
the
it was
gravel
on me.
rear end.
The gap to Martin behind is now 11 seconds.
The times are all over the place for everyone.
It's just because it's dark, I think. I can't see where I'm going with half the time. My fastest is 19.9, my optimal is 16.7. Just can't do a lot.
Yeah. Your fastest is an 18.4.
It's the, yeah, I was going faster earlier when it was like sunset. I am now, just because I could see.
I can't see, I'm blind.
It's 18.1. There we go.
Dan, you better be quick, mate.
You better pray I survive.
You better not die, I'll be fucking livid. You
My
can
track
drive a Honda
record,
Jazz, you can
2025
drive
track
this.
record. 2025 track record. If I survive, it's gonna be.
You quicker than Jono?
I hope so.
Sarah, do you want to drive? Do you want to drive? No.
Sarah got lost.
You wouldn't have any idea. No, you would get lost. I think Sarah tried to do this lap before and she made it through the GP bit and then died. So it shouldn't be bad. Yeah, that's valid. She said at least she doesn't hit walls. We've got 2% and a 4% now for rain, so... Ooh. Precip, does that mean it is going to rain, or does that just mean chance of rain?
Chance of rain. Hence the percent.
I like these ones. I don't know if that was just 4% rain.
Smith, car number 9.
It's actually around
9
fortunate
is
rain
now
in the
the gap.
area, but it doesn't mean it's going to actually rain.
It's going to hit one bit of the track.
No, it's not guaranteed.
But if it does rain, it'll be like one bit of the track.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
They're a while away, but in 25 seconds worth of lap time, you're going to catch 2 TCRs.
Yeah, half a lap.
TCR must be so boring.
I hate driving front-wheel drive cars in the sim.
He doesn't have ABS there.
It uses like a Porsche cab, doesn't it?
But they're in them. But that one doesn't have traction control, so they're shooting themselves.
The rain would be our saviour at getting in the podium, but besides, if it doesn't rain, I don't see us getting much higher than 6th unless something insane happens. Wait, did the leaders die?
What car?
Oh no, it's just the leaderboards aren't playing. Alright. The guys in first are gone. They've got the same guy in doing all the laps. Christian Landman.
I'm gonna switch to his 2.1k burn and I'll watch.
They've got a guy due to drive, so possibly. It's a TCR of 13 seconds. There is one straight after it as well. I'm only human.
Curb.
Pulling the tyres. Strap.
Slower class car ahead.
Super quick.
Deactive, Martin, behind, on your right, clear right.
So it's 1.4k.
Martin is reeling you in. The gap's now 10 seconds. They're faster than us into Dunlop car. P8.
This car's at duty for 8 seconds. Probably won't be till like halfway around anyway.
Smith, car number 909, is leading the race. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. The gap to P9 behind is now 10 seconds. Smith, car number 909, is now leading. Smith, car number 909, is now in the lead. The gap to Martin behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
A 1 lap Dane.
The gap to Martin behind is now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead. side. Still there, clear left. The gap to E9 behind is now 9.9 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Right side's clear.
I assume you're in and ready to go, Dane.
He is.
Smith, car number 909, is leading the race.
Still intrigued to know how Cam nearly ran out of fuel. He's still got 4 litres left.
He must just be using the throttle in corner to turn.
The gap to Martin behind is increasing.
I've
It's
got the
now
entire
12
Grand Prix track
seconds.
left to go yet. But there's another car that did it as well, the car in front of us. I've lost a lap at some point.
Jan ahead is pitting.
It does the exact same as the plus one.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 5, 4,
Could have been quicker,
3,
but
2, 1. Box now.
it's
2
pretty
litres
fast
remaining.
but slippery at the rear sometimes.
Well, we made it halfway before Dane got in the car, so
Well done, boys. Good job. On the Nurburgring 12 hour.
It's it's gonna get brighter in your stint as well. It's that to get brighter at the end of mine.
Yeah.
the rain keeps going back. That percentage is now at 8 instead of half 7.
Yeah, it would. I'm not convinced it'll rain. I
Schwenk
reckon it'll rain.
behind is pitting.
Got a feeling.
I'm having a cup
With
of
the
tea
brake
before I
lights
get in the
been
car.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Are you changing it? Because if you do, you need to tell me.
Car ahead is Wong, car number
Make sure I put it as well.
996, and their rating is 3.3.
Killing it.
With hope of me not jinxing it, I'm not getting any network issues.
Shut
It could
up.
have to go wild.
Don't say anything. Just you're right.
The gap to Wong ahead is increasing. It's now 8.8 seconds.
Where's the sun?
The gap to B10 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. gap to B11. Ahead is now 30 seconds. To Wong. Ahead is increasing. It's now 60 seconds.
Gonna lap down, proud of you. Let's go.
Thank you. I'm so happy. Stick it in the Louvre.
Lydia, car number 909 is leading the race.
Jamie, am I tripping or is the remaining time gone?
Probably, yeah.
The gap to P11 ahead is now 80 seconds.
Don't think so.
True.
Wong
Wait.
ahead is pitting.
No, because I don't think so.
I
I've
read
looked
it
at
at like 11:54 or something. Is what I swear I read.
You look at time elapsed rather than time remaining.
Alright John, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 10th position.
Is that a GT3 I just came out of this?
No, that's a GT4, and then you got a Porsche Cup in front of it.
We're approaching a group of slower
You're getting
cars.
both in the Grand Prix truck.
The next car is Yukaya, car number 112. Car right side's clear.
Car behind's for position to just absolutely murder him at some point.
Fair enough.
Maybe don't do that. But
I'm in the business.
gap behind
of
is now
sneaking into my
1.1.
stance, so I'm going to be a chill there.
Try
He's
to
done
skip that
8
time,
17.
please.
Oh yeah. I'll try to go as fast as I can that part then.
Didier, car number
He was at 8 17
909
last
is
time.
now in the lead.
I think so. He's pretty quick. Oh, 8:20s last time. He's half spun at the wheel.
Oh, I should have passed it out.
The issue you can have now is everybody quick on the straight.
Oh, fuck.
Stay in the slope.
Left side. Clear left.
I think they got higher top speed, but you accelerate quicker. So to go the back straight, you have to stay behind them.
He lifted then, did he? Pretty fast.
Yeah, I think he lifted a bit. And he doesn't have traction.
Coming up on a slower class car.
TCR car ahead, slow as fuck. Guy shit himself, didn't he? It's 0.9k.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
Can you guys see my throttle trace on the minute?
No, we can't.
Please check what top speed that guy does behind me on the back straight. I think my throttle might be glitched.
Yeah, we'll check the function.
Didier, car number 909 is now leading.
speed's fine, you're doing exactly what I'd do. Speed wise.
Okay.
The guy behind's 4.4k, probably drives GT3, he's got LMP through it, so it's quicker too.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Pace looks good though. So,
Take it.
I died. That's what's about.
The gap to bus A ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8. Okay, John, the next car is bus A, car number 41. The gap to E9 in front is now 1.0. The gap to E9 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5. plus A ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds. The gap to plus A ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2.
You know, I've got a crushing announcement to make, lads. I am pace redundant.
What does that mean?
The pace I lack.
Oh, that's right. Keep it going. If you think about it this way, you've only got 9 laps left. So. Sorry, 11.
Alright. That's fine.
The gap to 8th place in front is now 3.8 seconds.
I'm up. I just lost about 14 seconds to that guy from that.
P10. That lap time was 8:21.9 seconds.
Oh, maybe that guy, maybe yeah. You know, I'm just gonna run with the guy. That guy's just a sweat. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it.
It makes you feel better. He was 2 seconds slower than the 3 guys in front of him.
I make me feel so much better. Thank you.
There are some very fast people in this race.
Yeah, whilst them guys are doing their racing, I just want to see the beautiful sunrise.
That's what it's about. But then you can compare it to one in the Honda GLs.
Sound like coding.
The gap to plus A ahead is now 3.2 seconds. gap to E9 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds. The gap to Jose ahead is now 3.6.
Race car turned in sector 3. Millions have just been fed in.
What was that?
I fucking understand having to deal with in this final sector. The car decided to turn and I decided to be a serious driver. Ergo, millions have just been fed in Africa. It's a symbol of good fortune ahead. Just some urban lingo. You'll pick up on it soon enough.
Kulu, 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 dore, yeah.
The gap ahead is now 4.5 seconds.
Take it.
I didn't want you to stop.
When my girlfriend asked why I was singing, that's free will.
How's she asking you why you're singing? She sings all the time.
That's a good point, Jamie. Jamie said, why are you asking why I'm singing when you sing all the time?
P9.
She's speechless. No, I didn't go you. I went ya. It's a football player's name. Golo. Go. Can you guess his? Oh no, I better not say that. Actually, danger. Right, I'll explain that. I'll mute my mic.
Nice. This is how we.
Slower class car ahead.
The races in this group.
Jamie, her answer was Indian.
Now, I'm actually curious now. What's the question?
I was asking Sarah, what race did you think Colo and Yaya taught very well?
How the fuck did she get Indian out of that?
I don't know. So that sums up. Can you guess what colour her hair is?
Red. Blonde.
Yeah.
Yes. Too easy.
Isn't she a fake blonde as well?
Yeah, it's fake blonde. They said she had to be blonde. They wouldn't accept the passport picture unless she dyed her hair blonde. Who's calling you dumb? You did tell us who doesn't, right? It was Jamie. We're gonna have a fight. You beat up all the time anyway.
Where are you going, bud?
Car right.
Is that you
Clear right.
Sarah, don't come and punch me. It's not funny.
Punch him.
Knock him out.
The gap to bus A ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7.
Lads, I'm gonna be real. This is fucking boring.
Well, Dane, mate, you haven't got 4 hours left of it, have you?
Wait.
He's moaning about
that's the only
driving.
good part.
Tell him to sort his shit out. Come on, tell him on the mic. Don't say anything racist.
Lydia, car number 909
can't hear you.
is leading the race.
You need to get close to the mic next time. But what are your thoughts on the guy that owns the team being a bitch? Yeah, that's what I thought. Did you hear that?
Fucking hell, man. My entire day's ruined.
Say it a bit later. Say it a bit louder. There we go.
My ego, I'm proud of myself.
5 big boos. Ready,
Game's
sir?
gone.
5 big boos. Boo! 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 Sarah stopped at 4.
Grown ass 24-year-old, you know.
I love you now, I'm 22, and Sarah is 16.
Hot.
He said, look at you grown up 24-year-olds. How old are you, Dane?
21.
The gap in front is now 4.2.
Yes.
Yeah. Real shit.
What are you doing? Apple Tango. What are you doing? Hit me. Don't put your ass in my face if you don't want me to snap.
Hey?
Slower class car ahead.
And just like that, with him unattached.
This Tango just face funny.
Car left.
The one we were
Clear
booing.
left. E9 is gaining on you. The gap's now
Legit.
4.0 seconds. They're faster than us through NGK Schalke.
Jamie's just asked for a picture.
Great.
Go can in alone. Frank Lampard, what G. Taking that corner flat.
No, you can't.
Growl, car number 7 is now leading.
This thing is like 460 pounds, fam. I can't take this shit flat.
That's a skill issue. Me and Jamie take it flat. Don't do it flat, it's not flat.
We're not flat.
Yeah, alright, better. I got you. Flat out, yeah.
Yeah?
I had 10 ones flat.
What do you, Sarah? Yeah, what?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Why have all these fuck-ass GT4 cars pulled up on my PB, man?
Why are all your fucking dogs in your house barking?
Ain't even the dogs, it's just my wheelbase.
Car right.
Brother, I am here.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, GT4 get a bit funny about being faster than...
Huh?
The GT4s get a bit funny about being faster than them. They just don't really let you go through.
Don't worry, a little punch up the arse will make them know their place. You know, for the sake of my ego, please tell me that the car behind me is P1 and he's about 7.9k minimum. Even if he's not, just tell me.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their
Car
class
direct
leader.
behind was 6 car.
And he's in P1. Yeah. That's why he's so much quicker than me. And his name is like Antonio Vasquez or something sweaty like that.
Okay.
The car behind you
Car
positioned
left.
to the 812 and
Clear
qualifying.
left.
Sorry, what?
Yep.
Growl, car number
Thanks,
7
man.
is now the lead.
The car directly behind you was at the front and crashed.
You know what, mate? Go ahead, buddy.
When I was in the car, I was 45 seconds ahead of the car in front of you, and the car in 6 was
Car right.
45 seconds ahead.
Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Tom car is closing the gap. It's now 1.5 seconds. He's faster than you through NGK
Number 1 car's
shortcut.
now 5th.
I remember being 3 seconds in front of them.
I was miles ahead of him, and then someone else got in the car.
E8. The next car is 1 lap behind.
Oh yeah, the guy behind you is good, by the way.
Why is everyone around me good?
The guy behind you was in the lead for most of the race, and then they had a crash. The guy in front of you has just unlapped himself from you, so he's not very good.
No. I swear, I'm going. I want to go back to the days when I had no irate.
Stop being an LMP3 nerd then and drive other cars.
You see, I did that and I got reported for tanking irate.
That's got to hurt the ego a little bit.
Oh man, it was. Well, I mean, the 1 month ban was it was something.
I think if he looked at Jono's time and saw he was slower, that would be the ego killer.
In my defense, I'm trying my best not to DNF this, so I'm not going past 50%.
You'll have 100% you in.
If I go 100%, we die within 10 points.
So that's not 100% then, is it? That's 110%.
No, it's 100%. 110% dying 2 points. Because I would have died from these two fuck-ass GT4s in front of us.
What, from there?
Yeah.
Slower
You're
class cars
underestimating
ahead.
me. I can
To be
dive
fair, you
underneath.
did yesterday.
Yeah, I nearly made it.
I'd argue you did
Quite
make
on
it.
different lines.
Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Oh, you coward.
If we don't die, we are just going to finish 9th, aren't we? Because everyone that keeps dying just overtakes us anyway.
What car is this behind me? Another GT3?
Yeah, it's for
Just
position.
a really quick one.
But
Just that advance, you do like 812s.
They're doing 812s now?
I don't know about now, but they're capable of
Car
doing
left.
Most people are
left.
doing 16s, 17s.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, man. That's what I'm
Jamie,
doing.
Jamie.
Don't be
you did.
intimidated. Keep him behind you.
I think you two are nerds.
I'm not
Right.
a nerd. We literally just got back on the game before this race.
I didn't ask.
Alright, man, I forgot your fucking Honda Jazz boosted your ego again.
Exactly, fam.
You just told Jamie you bought it from a Muslim. Had to get what's it called? IED checked.
Yeah, I have to get the interior cleaned as well.
You open the boot, there's a fucking Domino's logo that goes on the roof.
Man, you couldn't break any earlier if you tried.
He did a 19 last lap, so don't get too cocky.
I'm not getting cocky, I'm just saying. he
Oh,
breaks
okay.
early.
Oh, that's nibble.
Yeah. So just me responding is me rattled.
Is that another nibble?
Nah. Too dejected to be. I'm too dejected to be rattled.
So I wish I had people here when I was driving things. If you talk, I feel like it doesn't last as long. Whereas 2 hours in silence is long.
Quite frankly, if you two weren't here, I probably would have driven to more by now from Borden. Proceeds to nearly drive into a fucking barrier.
Did you?
Yep. If I have to go into first gear, it means I fucking corner
You shouldn't go in first gear anyway. Where do you,
That's what I
what
mean.
gear are you in there?
first.
You're in first gear through that.
No, the slowest corner on the track.
I'll get down first though. You should just let this guy go or he's going to dive you and kill you.
I did plan to let him go when he starts. Go for Hamilton on him. What the fuck?
Oh,
Nice.
It's a night route.
Aye, aye. Oi, oi, oi.
next level flash in that. GT4 on the right end.
Slower class car ahead.
You'd have thought his tactic for distracting drivers in front would have been entering the fucking shadow line.
Send it. Send it. No, don't.
Alright, mate, I am going past you here,
On your right.
Yeah,
Clear
and I will be
right.
cutting you off.
I've been up there before, where those camping people were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just missed the corner.
It's a bad joke.
They put me in the Gran Turismo film.
Okay, John, don't let this guy distract you. A bit quicker than us entering Dunlop Care.
Dane's Tribbleston, right?
I'm willing to give my account away so I don't have to.
We should make sure you've done enough laps so we don't get disqualified at the end. I think 2 stints should be enough, and then if you want to do a third you can. If you want to kill yourself, you can get out. Just get through there, isn't it?
Quite.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
You gained another one. Go!
Hold your line.
If you turn right,
Clear
right
right.
now, you'll take him out.
Jamie, you're smart.
Cheers.
If you drive into the car, you'll hit them.
Let's keep in position as well. Would have
To
been
be
kept
fair,
in position.
To be fair, that manoeuvre it works perfectly on a rainy evening in Soho Road. Just when you're side by side with someone, just veer right.
Okay, John, the next car is Tom Car, car number
You get
6,
one up there.
and their rating is 5.5.
And then another
10th
6
position.
7, sorry.
Anyone for new PB.
It's 5% rain chance at 4 hours time.
Sorry, I won't be in the car then, I don't think. Or will I? Yeah, I will be. Fuck, I'm 5 hours from now. Car. Yeah, I'm in the car in 50 minutes. And then I've got 2 hours, then Jamie's in for 2 hours, and then I'm back in for 2 hours. Because they need a talented driver while everyone else is asleep. So Dane's getting in.
Yeah, I'm getting into my bed.
I got up early thinking the race started at 7. 8.
I didn't tell you that.
It said 7, so I set mine on for half 6. Got out of Palace.
Okay, John, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Henning, car number 8, 11, is now leading.
Not to alarm you, but right now at this very second in time, I'm on for a 19.
Hey,
Flying.
Cool, Dane.
Yeah,
When
man,
you're in
I'm
that.
1.4 up. Let's go.
There's a
Oh
TCR.
my god! Oh! Hey. Well, I would like the record to be known I'm no longer on for a 19.
You were to spill the beans, Dane. You were never on for one makeshift hit, so.
I was 1.4, so I would have just stayed out just to keep the lap told.
You are keeping with them, to be fair.
All I needed was a bit of daylight.
He's just pitted.
Hey, that semantics, mate. How was he hauling so much ass on the straight if he just pitted?
Gangster. Their best lap times in 8:11. It's 5 seconds quicker than RT.
Axe.
Or 10 seconds quicker than your last lap.
And look at him now. Can't even pull a second.
If you add their car number and your car number together, it makes a funny number.
Please tell me our number is 9.
Yeah.
And there's a 6.
Yeah.
Hot.
Comedy. Oh, the leader of TCR just got a meatball.
Let's go.
The gap to P8 ahead is now 1.0.
We don't race to win, we race to see others fail.
Yeah, we raced for a Jono Twitter post that says the boys tried.
Oh, I'm flying. It's like the type of moment in those racing movies where the leaders having the time of their life, going as fast as possible, and then 30 seconds later they have a fiery crash and die.
You watch Gran Turismo Day?
Nah, watch Need for Speed.
No.
You Gran Turismo a good movie?
No.
Chaos out there somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder. I was looking for the casserole.
That's right. In Gran Turismo there's a lap left and he gains 6 seconds on the guy. On the Nurburgring GP track. And they show the end of the track and they show the start and he crosses the line at the start. Like, oh,
Wasn't that track fucking Hungary? And they made it look like Le Mans.
Well, the last corner was like Fuji, so I don't know.
Fuji?
You know Fuji, like the long U,
Yeah,
things like that.
No, that's
The track
Hungary.
map.
yeah, it was Hungary. If that's use Hungary to use that for their film, then they didn't have the budget to make it.
They went to Tokyo.
Everyone wants to fucking Tokyo. It's Tokyo.
It's
They
got
can
hard
afford
to say Tokyo, me.
Absolutely, man. Rock solid.
The gap to 8th place ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1.
Can't even pull a second gap.
It's just in the high speed
Well,
that they put away, don't they? The Porsches.
Yeah, he got so much more straight line speed than me. It's clearly they got a low down for a setup.
Casserole?
I'm still on for a 19. Let the records dictate, I would have done a 17 if we went for that TCR earlier.
It's alright, the first lap and the next stint you do 19.
But yeah, to be fair, next stint you'll fly now because you've had a good lap here.
Exactly.
But yeah, bots.
I'm 1.7 seconds up.
So that put you on for a 20.2.
Alright. Put me on for a 17.8. Oh my word, my Delta is flying, mate. Oh yeah, it's got to be difficult.
The gap in front is now 2.4.
Box. Don't speed into the
Pit
pits.
confirmed. I don't even know what to brake.
Heads up, there's a
What's the
car
white
in the
line
pits.
for now?
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
My man said
Box
he doesn't
in
even know
5.
how to brake.
I haven't practiced that yet.
I've
3,
never panicked so
2,
much in my life.
1.
I saw him going in
Box
and I was
now.
like, oh fuck.
I saw him breaking it as he pulled off. I was like, there's no chance.
Well done, mate. You done a stint.
Let's go.
2 more.
Light work, I can see the track now. That beautiful line racing greyish orange.
Jamie, that's class. One header and he's dead.
To be fair, you played for the Weatherspoons, didn't you?
Yeah. TCR in front of you, by the way.
Dive bomb turn 1.
Pit exit's
I will
clear.
do that.
Push. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
On the break of the blue cone.
I thought about it, but he was looking the insides. No, I actually was, but he was looking the inside.
It's totally coming.
On your right.
If they head down
Right side's
the
clear.
best 7 laps and you're live.
Mate, this isn't. I'm sorry to say this. It's not Suzuka. That won't happen.
Just picture
Jamie,
it as...
I'd still put my money on Jamie being your Suzuki.
Nah, mate, that's. Out-qualified James Baldwin in the Formula. That's Suzuka, mate. Not possible.
I remember James Baldwin was doing it backwards.
What? I knew that.
I qualified Taylor Barnard in that 4 race. What does that make me? Formula E champion.
What the hell is a Taylor bar?
Yeah, Taylor Barnard. He's an F2, he's at Formula E black.
Formula E. I almost laughed.
He doesn't drive a Honda Jazz.
I'm pretty sure a Honda just beat a Formula E car on a normal circle.
Not his Porsche 911 GT3 RS at 18 though.
Yeah, it's not a Formula E car, is it?
Yeah, long distance you get murmuring.
Yeah, run laps. Right? I would challenge Taylor Barnard right now around the Porsche life in the Honda just so he can be in a Formula E. We'll see who wins.
Do you reckon a Formula you can do a lap round North Life?
No, it would have run out by now.
Because it has to break, doesn't it, for to be done battery? Going down the back straight, it'll just run out.
People only watch Formula E to watch Formula cars do barrel rolls.
I spy with my little eye something green.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Grass.
GT4 by the way. It was grass, yeah. Sarah got it first.
Left side. Clear left.
He's got an egg on the top of his car. I don't know what country that was, but I want to say Australia.
Crying, man. This has got to be the worst ride in all of gaming. fuck is the reddish pink skies? What's the sun?
Dane, it's meant to start raining in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're funny. To be fair, this is going so much better than the last time I did this race in a sort of board. I'm Tiziani. I died in about 40 seconds and ruined the boys' race. So this is character development. I'm not gonna lie, being booed was quite motivating. That's what it was. Yeah, fuck shit.
Perfect.
Alright.
That corner's well weird because you oversteer the entry and understeer.
Brown, car number 7, is leading the race. On a slower class car.
Black carousel, you can go really low. Into the...
Yeah, and I know the line, I'm just shit.
Okay. Sorry.
You gotta respect he assumed you didn't know because, you know.
I've seen you do it like 4 times before I let you know.
I'm just bad.
Just realised the egg on top of that car I thought
in
was
front,
punch
just
was
pitting.
the outline of the Nurburgring.
Brakes.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front of us is, say, car number 41.
I've seen that scene.
Accident in Yokohama S. It looks like Wong. Alright John, you're reeling. Say in. The gap is 12 seconds.
Is that another fucking cop car?
Yeah, Porsche Cup. Yeah. The lead is so clear.
Oh fuck shit. Okay. These brakes stink.
You have to be careful not to get the ABS working.
The gap to bus A in front is now 13 seconds.
Yeah, but LMP3 tons. It may have shit brakes, but at least it does something. This is just a fucking 400-pound American fat-ass named Betty.
German.
Nah, man, the way this thing fucking handles people may as well be American.
Got to BMW.
The gap to 8th place. Ahead is now 14 seconds.
How's Football Manager, Jamie?
I've won 2 games in a row.
Kind of sad. I've literally just sat here and watched everyone drive. I'm not getting in.
Left side. Clear left. The gap to P10 behind is now 12 seconds.
Oh, I've done it again. I just can't do this one.
That Porsche Cup will probably overtake you.
Imagine.
If he's smart, he'll just bump draft you, but I don't think he will.
What the fuck is this speed? What the fuck?
Last lap was at 8:23.3. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
The minimum drive was what? Like 25% of everyone's stint.
It's 12 laps
Nice.
and you'll do 14 by the time you finish.
So I don't have to drive again.
The gap to Wong behind is now 10 seconds.
I think it might be for the best I've done this.
These?
Car number 8, 11 is now in the lead. Wong is getting closer. The gap's now 9.5.
Yeah, it's gonna start going up now.
Gap to 10th position.
So you're gonna be
Behind is
19.
now 7.0.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Switching lanes too fast. That was always the plan. Catch me if you can. Do you know who I am? Four laps to go, Dane, then you never have to drive again.
Yay. Right, I'm gonna look in now. I get 19. Never mind.
Baby, come light me up. I'm gonna let you on it. A little bit dangerous. Baby, that's how I want it.
The gap behind is now 6.2 seconds.
GT4 ahead, by the way.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Designated to the course, by the way. I've just sent my girlfriend to go pick my parents up. Gotta drive. This baby come and light me up. How are we going to be in 13th when I get in the car, for fuck's sake?
You're welcome.
On your left, clear left.
Oh, fuck me. Chill out, Dane, mate.
Car right,
It's all part of the course.
clear right.
Yeah, blink all you like, mate. You won't even see me in about 5 seconds.
You know, it's better than telling you to calm down.
Yeah, that's next level. When I'm telling you to calm down, you know shit's getting real. I went 3 wide earlier.
No, you just caught me on a low day. I'm the biggest terrorist you'll ever see in an Enduro.
Probably not far off from real life now. You drive a fucking Honda Jazz.
Yeah, especially from the person I got it from, man. Go in.
Muslims, that's what I mean. You put down the sun visors, fucking keypad.
Hey, man, I'm telling you, man, skyscrapers are in danger now.
The package drive-throughs and fucking.
Ah, fuck!
At that point, just cut that off.
Edward.
I thought I was gonna get a slowdown.
He was
You
thinking
did
about
great, you
blowing up
snapped it.
powers and then he died.
Blew up the wall.
Fucking hell, he's crushed the game. Just concentrate, 3 more laps.
Concentrating is what gets me into these messes, man.
I've still got 4 hours of driving to do in the next 6.
Lovely. You can call her all back.
Henning, car number 8,
Left record after left
11
record.
is leading the race.
Anyway, we get anything out of this if people die.
Hopefully the rain comes. Right, getting at a point where this car just refuses to car.
So
I think you're just over driving and trying to go quicker, mate.
Yeah, probably. Am I getting what the fuck?
Why is the
What
grass gone
fuck?
green?
That's not just me, is it?
No, it looks like one of those like bedside lamps.
I think that's
What the
really
fuck?
weird.
Oh, It actually just made things way harder to flip and see.
I'm gonna speak in game chat. Does anyone else got these like bright green mountains? It's quite cool. Good chat, have a nice road.
Wong is closing in. The gap is now 2.3.
Where's the guy from earlier? Gone.
Huh?
Where's the guy earlier that was playing the Top Gear song?
Oh, Hammond.
Yeah.
I think they died.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 75 laps down. There's so many drivers left on their team. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I thought it was more. There's a team in it with like 8, I swear. I clicked it earlier.
It's not one blow up 16 car.
4, 5, 6. I got 6.
Car 16's got 7.
Can't can't lie, that was worse than the bloody night. I can't even flipping see the track. It's a lime green night lights.
Adam Robinson, try not to block past their class, please, bud.
There's an incident in
I'll only end up in
Vietnam. Yellow
the
flag.
classes there.
What did that guy say?
Well, I wasn't listening.
That's Martin in the number 1 car.
Oh, there is smoke. Someone died. Oh, skip. Someone died violently.
It's those green lanterns.
Dang, man, it's making track visibility just impossible. Should red flag this shit.
God, just go and watch it out, and it's awful.
Cockpit.
It's the 14 car that's
Oh, the
spun.
crash.
Yeah, watch how it happened. It's awful.
What happens to him? Getting real sick of getting blasted by these goddamn Porsches.
What are they doing?
You see that?
Yeah, they should
What did they do?
fucking murder. Is that the guy that was chatting as well?
It's the guy in full position ahead of us.
I messaged him. That was naughty. It's for position, by the way.
Oh no, it's not, man.
His first lap was at 8:17. He's just got in the car. He did an 8:14 last stint.
Alvin Wong.
I'm here to find it funny. I saw it a while ago.
Oh no! Something wrong with. Oh wait, Jamie.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, to who?
Oh no! Give you a
Right
boost.
side.
What's your Talmar?
Still
Don't
there.
let off early. Let off before.
Still there.
Take him out.
Oh, it's fucking
Hold your line.
Like, what is this?
Hold your line.
Let off when you get to the bridge.
He's still there. Clear right.
East. Pushed you and overtook you.
Cheshire Ma.
Oh, that's some anime shit.
That was
Why is he
Close
replying to
enough.
me?
Wu-Tang Clan and all that.
P10.
And I've actually got to be studied. How the fuck did I do a 24? What the hell? What? You know when you're just so slow that you're just flabbergasted at how slow you are?
Okay, John, the next car is 1. Car
24
number
then.
996.
How did I do a 24?
And their
What's
rating
going on?
is
What's
Let's see
going
how
on?
many 24s Jono did. None.
Oh yeah, lap car. I'm gonna bank all of this on the lap car.
Jono's
Okay.
actually done good though. Bearing in mind he's not had much practice.
I just want the record to dictate I've done less practice than him.
You drove this on ACC, you said.
That was a year. That was like 2 years ago. And I didn't practice then, and I died in the corner.
It's not a good image, Dave.
Not at all.
Maybe we need new ownership.
I'm not an owner. I'm just a designer.
Can you give me perms in Discord when you're at the car to like deafen people? So like when someone else is in the car and you want to talk to someone, like Cam hates it when people talk and he's driving.
Oh, that just no, because that just means talk more. Right. We don't run on convenience. We run on pure hate, like just hater activity. If someone doesn't like it, do it more.
We run on pure hate.
Yeah. If someone doesn't
Dave,
like
you're
you, do it
fucking
more.
shit, mate. Like this is shocking.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
it's
man.
blinking. Or is that me?
No, that was me. That was my PC agreement. He wants to leg me out. So I don't
Morse
drive
code.
it more.
Oh, is car 10 dead?
There's an incident in
Sorry,
Hudson
it's
back.
crash ahead.
Looks like it's
on the right hand
Coro.
side of the grass.
Yellow flag,
2 cars.
caution.
Porsche rejoining on the right hand side. Is now in the middle of the track.
You say it like I'm gonna
Keep
lift
going
off,
his way.
mate.
He killed P7. Dub.
It's,
Watch out. He's rejoining. He's in the middle.
Okay.
Car number 6, man. Lovely rejoin there. Bloody
To
job.
give back the time gained.
That's a spot. Those guys are the quickest in the lobby and they keep dying.
That was
1.8k. Is that his
GT3?
first lap?
He sat there for so long and then just pulled out as soon as someone was coming.
Oh, that's so shit. He's their shittest driver. He did one stint at the start, and they've had the quick guys in the whole time to get a gap, and he's just got in the car and died.
He's hit the
Poetic
curb, yeah.
justice.
Oh, he's taken out another car as well.
Yeah, he took out back knifing.
Is bro just going on a killing spree?
The gap
So
to
he crashed, and
E9
then
in front is now
Tried to keep
0.7.
driving and kill someone else.
Bro's trying to unlock the bloody UAV.
Oh, you'd be fucking livid, wouldn't you? Imagine being in first, he gets in the car, brings you back, so you put the quick guys in for 8 hours. Oh, and he fucking murders that guy, that's so
No way
shit.
he's got a bloody triple kill. You tell me he's got a triple kill?
That's bad.
He got 2, I think. He tried to get a 3. He tried to get you 2.
No man. In about 5
Slow
minutes
car
after
ahead.
here,
This is the
UAV.
leader of their class. Car right. Right side's clear.
What a move.
Oh shit, I was watching the replay, then I switched back to you and I saw the car in the middle of the track, but it was just him from a minute ago. Wonder what their repairs are. He doesn't have a meatball. Somehow.
He's probably been kicked out of the car.
Oh, who is this? Is that a cup or a GT3?
That's the car he took out.
Is that so a GT3?
He's going
Yeah,
to use that now.
he's got damage.
The GT3 slower than me? Let's go!
His car's broken.
He got killed.
That poor guy got caught in something he wasn't involved in.
Hey, skill issue.
I sent Sarah to go get my mum and dad. She's going to be back before I'm in the car. I'll just tell her it's a safety car.
That's really awkward, isn't it? Yeah.
When you finish driving, Jim, you getting off, you can stay on mine too.
Am I driving again or am I not? I don't know.
Yeah, so I'm in next.
Oh,
Henning,
I think after
car
my
number
next one.
8,
Then you're in.
11 is now in the lead.
yeah.
Then I'm back in.
I might finish off my
Well,
next
Gap to
bit.
1
I think so.
ahead
I
is
don't know.
increasing. It's now 2.1.
Yeah. It depends if Cam comes.
He said 6 hours, didn't he? And I'm pretty sure it's like 5 hours now.
Just ripping the vibes. I'm 26 hour in this shit. Then I've got to go shopping. I'm gonna be a mess. If I don't die from falling asleep. So baby come let me up. We should be in P5. Are they out yet? Yeah.
Oh,
How's it not
PC
me?
for that. You know when your PC just does that cute, quirky thing of just freezing mid-corner?
Yeah.
I've had a few screen freezes.
I've had a few black screens, but
Just cute.
I placed how John ever died.
Oh, please. No, yeah, please tell me that.
it's literally streaming.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but obviously he hasn't
He's-
fought to catch
He's
up
asking the
YouTube.
question, so
Oh, yeah.
surely he would have known.
Dane dies, lap 1, killed 3 cars, and has come back out after 3 lap repairs and done 25s. And then I'll snip until the time he just did.
So that's like 1 true from like 7 lies.
Snip until...
Oh, yellow. Oh my god.
TCR.
No, lads, to be fair, I just caught up about 4 seconds to this guy in about 2 corners on pure skill and pace.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Why do I keep
What are you
voice
doing?
cracks?
What? Cover the invite for you nonce.
You're clear.
Well, Josh believed it. He said Dane strikes again.
Tell him at least if it wets on.
You're reeling. Wonk in. The gap is now 1.2.
Heritage. Yeah, tell him it's pissing it down right now, like just full on red flag conditions.
Growl, car number
Why didn't
7
Josh
is
do
now
it?
leading.
This is lazy.
He's a lead.
Yeah, fair enough.
Dane, what's lower than 3?
The gap ahead is now 1.8.
You've got 4 more stints. So baby, come light me up.
Hey, you say I have 4 more, so do you really want to go down to P21?
Who's
Very
that?
nice.
This Luke Walsh guy, by the way, joined the team. He's not. I've never heard of the man, and it says he's on iRacing, so he's definitely driving this event. Why have we not got him in?
Because the nerd wanted to do it in GT4 like a nonce.
Big up, Giant.
What?
Oh, he's in the chat in Jono's stream. He said, "Dane, you're a fucking cunt."
Who's that?
Valid.
Hey, for real?
Yeah,
Who did?
Luke Walsh.
Let's go, Luke. I meant every word.
So gullible. Like, it's actually kind of sad.
I mean, I don't win or lose by responding anyway. It's not to be fair, the records will just dictate that I gave him a shout out for no reason. It's love.
The gap to Wonk ahead is
Those lines so
increasing.
well,
It's
though,
now
from the truth.
2.1 seconds.
Can you see my message?
Yeah. I'm so cooked around here. I'm just not locked in anymore. I'm just looking at the messages. Shit. Which is exactly what
Let me find a GIF for the whole of the like F1 Monza race or something. Watch that.
Henning, car
Can you
number
do that?
8, 11 is
That'll be
leading the
alright.
race.
Oh, Mum just called me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is where a settle course is better. They actually have screens in the car that work. You just watch YouTube on it.
You can,
I'd love to be watching YouTube right now.
I was tempted to put music on when I drive, but I feel like I'm just going to lock in and just see if I can save anything. In other words, I'm going to crash because I'm fucking shattered.
I think me not listening to music right now is why I'm so slow.
What do you listen to? I'm a machine music man. La 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 la. Eh.
Hey man, Waka Waka is a generation or something. Have you had the original?
The gap to E9 ahead is now 2.9.
Waka waka. Eh.
Yeah. What was it? Just the
Fuck
Shakira
knows.
one.
Shakira. You had Catch Me
Listen
If
to
You
the
Can by
original
KSI.
I don't listen to that, Nick. I swear. I was driving in a car with my mates.
$1
And
million
then they were blasting
foul
it.
shit, baby, that's the brand. Go and ask your mom, yeah, she know who I am. Money so obsessed, like it's my biggest fan.
I'm gonna
Sitting
put it
at
in
the
a
top,
freaking barrier.
like, catch me if you can. I don't know. What about £1 million girl? Where that you do your thing, doing your thing. I'm just gonna miss on that. but
My
not
mates were
drunk.
blasting thick of it in the car, and that's where I wanted to jump out into the mire water.
So you didn't come race to 24-hour events, so you could play thick of it in a Honda Jazz with your mates. Jumping now, Timothy Bear, see how you.
She might have done bad.
Who's going to be the first person in the back of the car?
She feel me now. She might be good, she might have done bad.
I'm 3% African, by the way.
Oh,
Don't start-
that basically
don't start
gives you
that.
about 10. You can basically just say the N word now.
No, I just
Welcome
don't
to the
drink
club.
water. Welcome to the club. Are you giving me the code?
Nah, not yet. It's only 3%.
Nah,
You're
no
gonna get
way. Now I can say nit.
I mean, to be fair, well, if you're 3%, that's about as far as. Congrats.
Oh, gingers are black, right?
Are they? Please tell me you're ginger.
I'm not, no.
Fuck's sake,
That's
that would
not-
be so much ammunition.
Am I ginger? Nah, I'm bad boy Ling.
Yeah, you gotta be ginger, man.
I'm not ginger.
You gotta be.
Jamie, I don't think I can be any further away from ginger, could I?
He's ginger,
A
ain't
lot further away.
Okay, I can pull. I would shave my head if I was ginger.
Gap to Wong. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
Just getting their heads off.
Now that's British gas.
Well, I knew Kanye West. Oh, I don't have to pit this lap, do I? Because I'm on a power.
It's next lap. One lap out the line.
It's on a delta. No way! 823-1!
Henning, car number 811 is now leading. The gap to Moritz behind is now 4.1 seconds.
I'm gonna crash.
No, I'm genuinely happy that I haven't crashed. I thought I was going to. I spent the entire day
Yeah,
thinking
for
about
sure.
how I'm going to crash.
I'm just glad Jamie's talking. That's what life's about.
Yeah, same. This is the most I've
I've
heard
seen-
Jamie.
I've seen the progression of Jamie since I've been go-karting, and I love life. Jamie is going to be one of my best men at the wedding, and he can't say no.
Wholesome.
I might do a speech.
Oh, get Jamie on a speech.
I'll get
You
my
know what I'll
dispute.
say? You know what I'll say? I hope they're happy. Thank you.
Genuinely will.
There might be too many
What?
words.
Yeah, but like, by the way, I've just made a 40 million transfer on Foot Manager.
Just thank everyone for coming, and that's it.
Yeah. I'll get you, Owen, as what like, what is it? What's the guy have? Your best man, and what are the other ones?
Growl, car number
Is it all best
7
men?
is now in the lead.
You have 5, then, yeah. Fuck's sake, I've only got 4. Dane, please.
No matter what.
My granddad, my dad, Jamie. That's 3. I'm not racist, right? But who comes up with the name
Right.
of Zdenki Kashka?
What?
Like, you might as well just call him Nissan Qashqai. Do you know what I mean?
This is a dinky, what?
I've seen it name, man.
Zdenki Kaska.
Please tell me he's from Bloody Bank, Saudi Arabia. That's gotta be.
He's manually disconnected. I can tell you that. I don't know what team he's on. 1 lap on the line, Dane. Come on!
One more, baby.
And then he's going Mackey's drive-through in the Jazz.
The Jazz.
Do you like Jazz?
What's by order?
You're a weird Don, so you probably get fish and fillet anyway.
Nah, man.
Sorry, veggie plant, whatever it's called.
Hey, I'm sorry to say this.
Moritz is getting closer. The gap's now
Veggie
1.1.
Fuck's sake,
quicker than you
he's
into
right.
Dunlop
That means he
Care.
gets a milkshake.
Now we're talking my language, man.
Well, if you're going based on you're black, that's why I order at McDonald's. That means Jamie's black.
Oh, it's a
Basically,
20.1. We are so back.
Oh,
That's basically a 19.
didn't have a stint.
Yeah, so now you've got a target to beat.
I'm gonna beat it right now.
You can't leave it at 20.1. You got
20.1 is a second quicker than any lap you've done today.
I'm so back. You know, gotta save the best to last.
This is what you guys could have had.
Exactly.
Alright, so let me figure out if you did a 20.1 every lap instead of what you've done.
Be first
You'd
and second,
be-
right?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 2018, 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28. Yeah, about 32 seconds forward.
This will be in P9.
Oh, Sarah is home with my parents and I'm not in the car.
It's literally one lap to be fair, so...
Let me just change the camera to cockpit. I'm driving right now.
Put in the wall down.
I'm not in cockpit anymore.
I like how the grass isn't fixed.
I wonder if my dad made my mum sit in the back of the car.
Is it her car?
Yeah, she didn't have micro. I ain't got a car anymore, have I? So.
Penning, car
how could
number
you get to
811 is now leading.
I would have just hit my mum's car.
Range Rover.
Yeah.
Should I let you do that?
No. I've taken my dad's van a few times to... Well, there's mum. Dad was in the back. Oh.
Oh. Sarah gets out the back.
What channel? Yeah, Sarah's not driving. Dad's set a hot lap in the micro.
Around the NDR. Flying the roundabout.
How we've never been caught on the way home from go-kart, I don't know.
Just flat out. Never been caught.
I love the roundabout where we come from Tabram.
Yeah.
You just take the right line over the roundabout.
I used to do it every day from home from work. It was the best one. Because it's basically a straight line.
It is.
Oh, he's only got battle gold 1 here. He was quicker than who?
Josh has forgotten so much about Daytona. They forgot wasn't even racing.
The gap to Moritz behind is now 2.8 seconds.
I see someone's got a cheeky nibble.
No, there was a safety car. Yeah, so I'm literally in at the end of this lap.
I'm just joining.
How was it?
Oh my god, it's Josh. Josh!
Sarah, can you just speak to Josh?
Hey yo, Josh, hop on the mic, man. Hop on the mic.
Hi, Josh.
No. Hello? I don't know what your name is, but shut up. Say it. Josh.
Hello?
Where is your European trophy, bro?
Oh, fuck off.
Where? Yeah, talk to me nice, bro. Talk to me nice. Talk to me sweet, bro.
Man up. Lucio.
Bro, who is this white girl from Cheshire calling a pussy old?
Excuse me?
She even sounds like Owen.
They look similar as well.
Frank, bye.
It's just a 16-year-old sister, really.
Bro, keeping it in the book.
And you know the back's wham.
Hey, that's no way to talk about your sister, bro.
I can do what I want, that's my sister.
I hear you've done it again, Dane.
Mate, you be so proud. This is the first time I've not crashed this year.
Yeah, crashed.
Yeah, he was debating.
See, Josh, if you actually turned up to these races, you'd understand you didn't crash.
Exactly.
He's slow. He's very slow, but...
Oh yeah. This is the slowest I've ever been. Like, and it's not even close. But I didn't crash.
I thought he crashed. You said he crashed. That's the only reason I came here.
So wait, sorry Sarah, 1 second, my baby sister. So Josh came to a team event that he owns, by the way, just to come take the piss out of one of the guys that owns it with him for crashing, who hasn't crashed. Is that what you're saying? Valid. So what have you been up to today, Josh?
What have I been up to? Not a lot,
Yeah,
really.
we don't give a fuck, bro. Where's the European trophy? So where have you been actually? It's been so long since I last heard you.
I've just been working loads, really.
I forgot me and Jamie don't have jobs.
Oh yeah, you like to do titles, don't you?
Yeah.
It's not been the same, man. I haven't been able to cook you at all. It's not fun.
Yeah. Josh fits tiles on Saturdays.
Penning, car number 811 is now in the lead.
Dodgy deals. That's what I just
How you
said.
getting on then? Response anyway.
Is that you
Yeah.
asking me a question, Josh?
It's going tragically, mate.
Oh, lane's flickering.
Oh no. Oh.
Nah. I've literally got 7 corners left. My PC will hold on.
We started 23rd. We were up at 8th at one point.
Okay.
We're
had any
at 11
crashes?
at the minute. No, we hadn't had anything yet. It's going to happen. I've been up since 6 this morning and I'm now going to drive 4 hours.
Is it raining? Or is it gonna rain?
No.
It's a very small chance in like 3 hours.
It says 4%.
You know what? I
John
can't
Lewis.
lie.
Is John
Okay, that's
gone
pretty
out?
good. Yeah, it's
Yes.
his girlfriend's birthday.
Today?
Yeah, so even he turned up, Josh.
Bro, if I turned up, I don't even know the track, so I'd have been...
You had plenty of
I
time.
mean,
to
you
get ready.
really were.
You had the date a year
Behind
ago.
is now 1.4 seconds.
Me and Jamie have been playing Football Manager for the last 6 months. We've come up in a week and put the graft in.
I'll smoke you at Football Manager.
Hey, yo, you know
Well,
what?
they
It
don't
should
have
be
Football
Football Manager. We got to do.
See, Jamie's always playing Football Manager.
Yeah, I am now.
2024.
Right, then you're in boxing.
Who are you managing?
And elect.
It's different.
I've won the Belgian league 7 times in a row.
How many teams are even in the Belgian league? Like, it's just PSV.
16. That's Holland.
Same thing.
When's the next race? It's not long, is it?
Bahrain,
Yeah. It's not far, is it?
It's Le Mans, isn't it?
I can't do
Le Mans.
Spa.
Le Mans and Spa, they're like a week
Oh,
apart,
fuck
aren't
me.
they?
I've got 0.1. Oh, fuck. This is.
I can do Le Mans, I can't do Spa. Gosh.
You're fine if you're.
0.1.
That's laps, so
Oh, shit.
you've got like 2-3 litres, that's fine.
Who's going in next? Oh, wait.
He's gonna bring it all back and win for us.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Make sure you brake before the white line on the floor. There you go.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
You meant to stop at the pit box, not the entrance.
Box in.
No.
4,
A pit is a
3,
pit. Doesn't matter where I start.
1.
So has John done his stints then, or is he doing more
He's
tomorrow?
me the
doing. He
fuck
might
out.
be doing one at the end.
Right, okay.
It depends
Two.
Is he
on.
kind of
Litres
drinking,
left.
or is he just...
He's gone out partying with his girlfriend.
I think it's
Oh,
just the
well, he's
dinner.
not doing...
I think it's just the dinner though.
Absolutely battered.
In general, like
Is he-
in
is
his
he still
30s, he
streaming?
can't be going out drinking.
Yeah, I think he is, because that's why he's still in the cool and in the game.
This stream's got to be taken down when it goes off.
Who's gonna watch it realistically?
Valid. Alright, is my wheel on the desk? Yes.
Is it on?
What's the track like, Dane?
Fucking awful.
It's the pit limit on.
It is, yeah, I turned on.
You sure?
Yeah. Alright, Christian Nigel. What a mug.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
He does 8/16s, by the way.
Big T. It's a bit foggy, isn't it?
I've only lost just two positions, ain't you?
Is that car still in the pit, or is it fixed?
What car?
The leader, Henning,
Someone that
is
was really
pitting.
quick that died.
I don't know. Couldn't care less, to be honest. Hopefully. Yeah, they're still in the pits. No, they're on the back straight. If he catches it, it's just quite concerning.
You going in again, mate?
Oh!
He's got to go drive this on the Jaws.
Yeah, man. Got a new car to drive. Fuck sim racing.
You passed your test yet?
No, I just got a car.
Huh?
A Jazz.
On the Jaws from a Muslim. And it came with the Domino's delivery thing in the loop.
Behind is now 1.3 seconds.
But it drives
maybe
like
go
love
like-
pack and gets from 0 to 60 in about 3.5 years. It's perfect.
You got your test book?
Yeah. October, I think.
Oh.
Or November, one of the two.
Nice.
So this time next year, I will be. I'll have 6 points on my license.
I'll just get 3.
Nice. Don't you drive a van? What are you doing ripping it in a?
Mate, you should see me in my van.
Okay.
Me and JB raced home from Carton.
Called him 40 and a 30. I didn't even know it was a 30. I thought it was a 40, so.
Oh, that's the classic excuse, isn't it?
Well, stupid village in the middle of nowhere.
Residential area and all that.
Would you get done by one of the speed camera dons that stand there?
No, I've been done by them about 3 times. You know, the fucking village people. You see them, you get them round by you.
You get points from them?
Nah, you only get a letter. They can't do you, but you get a letter. saying
I think you
it's
just get a
speed.
bigger penalty if they catch you properly.
I'd already done my speed awareness as well, so I had to.
But you're a bad boy, mate. I haven't been caught in the 4 years of driving, and I don't know how.
You have been caught, you just got away with it each time.
Oh yeah, I've been pulled over, but
Like 3 different times.
yeah.
Till
I was
last
in the
year,
Unity.
Till last year, I've never had anything, and then all within a year, I've had a speed awareness and been driving for 8 years.
No reason he's decided to lock it and get those plates off.
Storm, car number 811 is leading the race.
Nice line.
I did 80 and a 30, let me off because it was my birthday. Just picked my mate up to go play darts.
Did you do 110 in the 30 as well?
I did 130 past the Whiffler, and the police car saw me and clocked me, but it was off to somewhere that you had to be. I got a phone call. I was literally just got my Polo, and I was showing a guy that works at a garage that was down at the pub how quick it went.
So lucky.
The gap to Christian behind is now 1.8.
I'm so into you, I can barely breathe. Well, the track isn't very nice, is it?
And the actual plot twist is actually 19 degrees.
Bringing new tyres out.
Yeah, James Baldwin has been shilling it for some reason.
Yeah, didn't he help make it?
Yeah.
Can't be any worse. Can't be any worse.
Desire racing, don't underestimate.
It's so shit.
Oh man, I was driving a fucking bus for the past 2 hours.
Right, good go.
Yeah. Oh wait, one more thing.
No, you haven't. Where was your Premier League title? Where's your Premier League?
Where's your Europa League?
My Premier League's in the fucking pocket, mate.
Champions of Europe. You'll never sing that.
It's like winning the championship and singing Champions of England.
We are the champions of Europe.
You're not, are you? PSG, the champions.
We were for about 10 days, mate. I'm just saying. You'll never sing that.
Right.
Where's your manager?
Yeah, where is your manager? That's the real question.
She's on a holiday with an extra 12 million in the bank.
Alright, I'm going. Good luck, boys.
See ya.
Yeah.
What nuts?
The gap to Christian behind is now 1.6 seconds. Wong ahead is pitting.
Trees are green. I don't know the rest.
Red roses too. I see the blue.
And I made them myself.
What
What a wonderful world.
King Juliet!
An incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Zoo.
You can feel it in the air.
P9.
2 minutes in your report.
See if I can beat Dane's best lap time in one lap.
Oh, you can probably.
You have traffic this lap.
I'll still beat
I'm
him.
out of it.
Is it just this one?
No, you got 2 more in front of you. In front of them.
It's 3. Fuck
Yeah,
no.
2 further up are right next to each other as well.
Car in front of us is Zoo. Car number
Oh,
996.
I thought it was a
B
Porsche Cup.
license.
Is it
Their
as well?
rating is 3.9.
I won't see them this lap.
Yeah,
Coming
might
up
be.
on a slower car. Left side. Clear left.
And please, thank you.
The gap to B11 behind is now 2.2.
Uh-oh, low latency variation. That's right, it's gone now. Oh no, I see him.
They're both called Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
Glenn, car number 7 is leading the race.
10 years ago.
It was time ago. That was horrible, that corner. Is it like bare windy or something? Oh, I don't get why the car feels so weird on the front.
The gap to P10
7
behind is
miles an
now
hour.
6.2.
That's 6 miles per hour.
Just watch the cars in front of them if they die.
This is problem drafting. They weren't too.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are slugging it out for position. The class leaders in this group. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I hate that casserole. So annoying.
It never feels good, does it?
No.
I've got it right a few times, I know how to do it, I
Behind
just
is
can't ever
increasing.
do it.
It's now
It's
8.0.
on purpose.
I think I've done it nice twice today.
Okay, John, the next car
You
is
have to get
Adrian.
the
Car
entry to
number
it perfect,
41.
and you need
Their
to get the
rating
right
is
line
2.1.
and the right speed, otherwise you leave it too early.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Even with traffic, I'll beat his lap.
Hey man, someone had to be the fool guy.
Slower class car ahead.
Technically didn't count because you got lagged out.
I don't get discontinuity on it, so
You did.
5 kill.
Glenn, car number 7 is now leading.
Car, yay!
Is it flat through there, just left now?
I did a little lift, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, mate. Fucking hell.
Car left.
Oh,
Still there.
I just stopped accelerating.
Clear left.
because your car's faster.
Oh, he stopped. Like, he come off the throttle.
Yeah, you go for the corner normally. Surprised you never take him.
I was going to, but I just didn't trust him. I like life.
I don't know, I've seen you go through wide.
Storm. Car number 8. 11
gang
is now in the lead. The gap to
Let's get
Christian
something
behind is
fucking
now
montage.
7.2.
Race highlights. Thank you for watching.
Bro thinks I'm like to them, that's cute. I'm going to bed now, boys. Good luck. Cook.
The gap to P11 behind is now 7.4. Glenn, car number 7 is now in the lead. left. Car number 7 is leading the race. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
It's funny.
A couple of games ago, I had a player score a hat trick in like 3 minutes. In a different game with a different player, they scored 2 goals and an assist in 3 minutes. Just got a hat trick as well.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Car right. Clear right. Okay, John, you're reeling P8 in. The gap is 8.4 seconds. P8 in. The gap is now 6.7 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. John, you're reeling. 8th place in. The gap's now 5.4.
Corner there.
Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Thank you.
Glenn, car number 7 is now leading. You're reeling. Adrian in. The gap is now 3.2. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side, clear left. That was 8:18.9 seconds. Okay, John, you're reeling Adrian in. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Storm, car number 811 is now in the lead. Is now 0.09. On your right. Clear right.
See that, mate?
Nice one, John. Great move. Keep it up.
Got an off track, but it was worth it.
Slower class car ahead. Front is Zoo, car number 996, B license, and their rating is 3.9. Car left, clear left, clear left.
Have a look at something in the car in front's pitting. You get a sec.
They are lap after us.
The gap to Adrian behind is now 2.6 seconds. Storm, car number 811 is leading the race.
How slow is that guy going for me to make 6 seconds in half a lap?
You're doing 8:20s.
The gap to Adrian behind is increasing. It's now 5.9 seconds.
It might have got stuck behind the GT for all.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Storm, car number 811 is now leading. Zoom in the gaps now, 7.5 seconds. Gap to P8 ahead is now 7.0 seconds.
it's so bright you can't see that corner. It's so bad. I bet I catch this TCR on the corner as well, don't I?
It'll probably be the
The
corner
gap
before we
to
go,
Zoo
so
in front is now 7.0.
so.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You're just gonna be behind, aren't you?
Car right. Clear right.
That's close.
I was not going to the top of the carousel.
It's at 2 tenths off or slower at any point, you wouldn't have gotten that.
Lost 2 tenths doing it.
Gained a second by doing it though, so.
Picking all the instant points versus I'm pushing it.
The gap in front is now 6.4 seconds.
I've got 12 to be fair.
How many am I on now? 20?
10.
Is that it?
A lot of
Storm,
them.
car number
Cam got
8.
13, I've
11
got 12,
is leading the
Dane
race.
got 7, you got 10.
I think I've done 5 in this stint so far.
I just get getting really stupid ones. P4 I think is dead. What was it?
Doing so much better, I just bowled it. I was 8 temps up at one point, I think I crossed the line 2 temps up. Is P4 dead or not?
They're in the pits, but they're not dead. But if
Do we gain a spot?
yeah, I'm pretty sure. I hadn't updated it though.
The gap to Zoo ahead is increasing. It's now 6.4.
We're 2
Yeah, we
man in
can't.
this bitch. How was that an off track? I didn't do anything.
The car's in front of them like a minute ahead. P8 to P6 are 5 minutes to 5 minutes 20 off the leader, and you're 6 minutes 45.
Eek.
Which is a big gap. I think one of their pedals is broken.
Stop. Car number 811 is now in the lead.
Yeah, the pedals are broken.
Really?
Because I can see them, they're changing gear, moving the steering wheel, they're not accelerating. It's not the car that turned is it?
I think it might be.
Was it P4, 7 car?
They're in P4 or P5, I can't remember. They were near the front because I just started scrolling through them.
Yeah, 'cause he's got no revs.
Oh, they're getting all this shit today, ain't they?
He said brain broken. Oh, this must suck.
Brain broken.
Yeah, I said pedals broken question. He said brain
Gap
broken.
to E7. Ahead is
Moving the
now
steering wheel,
6.1
changing
seconds.
gears, but there's no revs at all.
So is the engine blown up?
I reckon the person who's come in turned the engine off, and then he hasn't got a power until he do it. But I'm sure when you get in the car it really fires, doesn't it?
If you click the accelerator, it fires up if you don't have a button.
Yeah, he's changing gear and everything. The steering wheel was on. He's got 0 revs. There's 3 people in his team. I guess he's probably on his own. Oh no, he's got damage. Where'd he get damage from? I watched his lap. Oh. From the rear it looked fine, but from the front it doesn't look fine.
Is it fucked, is it?
Oh yeah, his front right is taking like a 45-degree angle.
His mates are in bed like, oh yeah, you were P4, can't wait to wake up and be third.
He did a whole lap like that.
The gap to Zoom ahead is increasing. It's now 6.6.
Oh, yeah, no, I see what he's done.
Third.
You know you're onto a Nordschleife, you get the first corner, like the left-hander, you get like fast down a little bit,
Yeah.
like a flat out. You know the bit where you brake from like 5th and 3rd, you go left and then train to the right. He's go down inside the TCR for the left-hand bit, and the TCR just moved to the left, probably to let him through, and the just ended him.
What position are they in?
Oh, he's 60 laps down. He's going now.
There's that car up there.
Yeah, I can't
Yellow
see
flag.
him.
The gap in front is now 6.9 seconds. There's an
yeah.
incident in
On the
lower act.
inside.
It looks like
On the
Jen.
right, second right.
On the right.
He's going. I don't think he's damaged. No, he's fine.
People are starting to make mistakes now, Jamie. It's good.
Yeah, well, fortunately, it's P21.
P4.
It's not a mistake. TCR's killed him. I think TCR tried to be nice, but you're better off just lifting off line there, or just driving normally. They're in the Mustang as well. They're the only car that isn't a BMW in the top 10.
Are all the Porsches dead?
It was Porsche in front of you, to be fair.
Be slow. It's a decent a bit slow, to be fair.
Yeah. 18, last lap. Car in front's doing high 20s. Mid 25s.
Hitting this lap anyway, so.
You probably still catch him.
When you first, it must be like 10 laps down.
The gap to Zoo ahead is now 6.4.
Would you rather triple this stint or double and I get in?
See how I'm feeling after the next one.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
So I feel
Box in
like I can
5,
probably do a triple to cover
4,
your other stint that you
3,
see
2,
you having to get back in the car.
1. Box now.
See how I feel after this.
Yeah, so you can either do 2 stints of 2 or you can do 1 of triple. I was going to suggest we do 1 each for the next 6 stints, but it's a bit late now, so
I'm in the pits.
yeah. I only thought of it as we were
Lovely.
literally coming in.
No, I was talking to Sarah. Sarah was like, what are you doing?
Oh.
Done. We could do 1 1 1 1 1 1 for the next ones.
It's up to you. If you want to do a triple, I can do a triple. I don't mind. I'm happy if I foot with my address though.
I'm gonna see what happens to my pace.
I've got 1-0 down within 1 minute. What's happened there? I wasn't even looking.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
You're clear on exit. Car in front of you is a damaged Porsche Cup.
Have the outlet of my life. Let's see if I can gain some time on the other guy.
The leader, Storm, is pitting.
The leader just pitted. That's how close he is.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds. Incident in Nurburgring. Looks like zoo.
P8.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bad.
Oh.
There's an incident in Total. We think it might be zoo.
That one time. Not the other times. The left up here. Or the left at the end of this straight. Lost it.
The gap behind is now 19
Dude, that
seconds.
fucking corner. My chair keeps moving.
Yes, there to block it. Just sit behind your chair the entire time.
Your leg under the wheels there.
Break line and go over it.
Ah!
Yeah, just left here. He lost the rear. Not on the curb rate, he just lost it.
Any damage?
Yeah, he hit the wall, yeah. Seems to be going alright though.
Storm, car number 811 is now leading. Adrian, ahead is pitting. The gap to Christian behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
P8.
The guy who just got in hasn't driven before for that Porsche that was in front.
Zyrating.
I can't see it.
You mean the current P7?
The green Porsche that you were behind at the
Position
second
are they?
time.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
4.8k. I should have
Yeah,
like a
but-
20-second gap on it now, so.
They're being in the pits for a minute, they're doing damage, I think. A stop's usually 40 seconds, they're being at 1 minute 5 now. Yeah, they're doing all the damage, so you'll have like a 30-second gap at least.
On that, I've got 20 seconds on Juan.
They're now just leaving.
I've got like I got a minute on him.
Yeah, they're turn 1 now.
What lap times are the guys in front then?
Oh, it was Mika. Do you remember him from earlier?
Yeah.
He's doing 16s, 18s, 20s. His teammate's on a 14.9.
I should focus on building a gap on the guys behind then. Hope something happens out front.
The car in front of him doing 20s, 19s. But he's probably about a minute and a half ahead of us. But yeah, even if we had good pace, like your pace all the way to the end, we wouldn't catch anything.
It's starting to happen in the next 9 hours.
It's got 6% rain in an hour and a half.
The gap to Christian behind is now 18 seconds.
I can't see it. I don't think it's gonna rain. Unfortunately.
to P8. Behind is now
Fourth car's quick.
18 seconds.
Which one?
The one that car that crashed.
Oh, really?
If he's probably just woken up. It's fresh.
Yeah, he's not been in the car the entire time.
The gap to P8. Behind is now 18 seconds. P8. That lap time was 8:18.9. Okay, John, lap times are pretty consistent. gap to Christian behind is now 18 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Pretty sure that was the TCR that killed 4th place.
I was gonna say I had no idea where he was going then.
He just sits in the middle.
He's 1k, so
That's mental. You've got like 6k people in there, and they've got 1k.
there's a 0.9 I saw already. I was 1.8 down on this lap, and in the last sector, I've gained a second. That just shows how quick I can go compared to the lap we got.
Did you have traffic that lap, isn't it?
I don't think so. No. Just everything flowed perfectly. Fine.
It is weird, isn't it? Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car, the gap behind is now 19 seconds. Car right. Right side's clear.
Lucky you went to a left.
He went in the pits, but it's
Yeah.
like it looked like he was
Seventh
heading
position.
inside, so I was going to go out.
There's an incident in Yokohama S. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like it's Martin.
You'll probably get around the first left until you're close.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. On your right. Clear right.
Thank you.
He's got 8 lap lead.
Yeah, the guy that was winning the
Storm, car number 811 is now in the lead.
They were a lap ahead. 9 laps his engine, surely.
I don't think you can repair engine.
Place. It's getting closer. The gap's now 18 seconds.
Lucas, I think I discovered why you're sitting last in Porsche Cups.
That car fully fixed, but they save some for the next time.
What, the green Porsche? I think they fully fixed it. Although they did 30 seconds extra.
P6
Incident in Schwabenschwanz. Looks like it's bonk.
They go again.
damage.
Nope.
Fuck's sake.
Just a spin.
It's boring.
The gap to Christian behind is now 19 seconds.
The left for a second carousel.
Peter, car number 144, is now leading.
Yeah, I don't want to trip, I don't think. Whoever did the 1-1-1.
I'm gonna have to double at some point, otherwise you're gonna have to be interesting.
Do you want to double first one, and then we'll just do 1-1-1 until someone else gets it?
Yeah.
The gap to Christian behind is now 19 seconds. Storm, car number 811 is leading the race. Peter, car number 144 is now in the lead. The gap to Christian behind is now 19 seconds.
Yellow flag. Slow down.
Can't see. You're through them. He's fine, I think.
Peter, car number 144 is leading the race.
Over than a certain point.
She's got damage.
He's hit a wall, but I don't know how hard or whereabouts.
She's got damage, let's hope.
He's towed, I think.
Was he?
Christian is closing the gap. It's now 18 seconds. Store. Car number
Not what's happening, but
811 is now
if I
leading.
start spotting you, I can see where you are. If I stop spotting you, it just freezes one back straight.
Reset your game before you get in.
Got 2 laps, don't I?
Yeah.
Although the relative everything works, it's just I can't see where you're cheering. Are we stopping?
He's 6, apparently. I know
Correct.
it's not the case.
And that is P7.
P12 to P7, 2 stints.
V6. Store. Car number 811 is now in the lead. The gap behind is now 17 seconds. The gap to Christian behind is now 17 seconds. Storm, car number 811, is leading the race. The gap to Christian behind is now 17 seconds.
Got one more lap of that line.
Yes, sir.
Back in a minute, I was gonna have a piss.
The gap to Christian behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Storm, car number 811 is now leading. Car left. Clear left. Peter, car number 144 is now in the lead.
Back.
They've all got another lap and there's a lot of traffic up ahead, so hopefully on their other lap they'll get
You're in this money.
Yeah, they're not though. Everyone behind us is sort of like at the same pace, if not catching a tiny bit. It's been the same gap pretty much the whole time, but also don't expect you to go out and match 16s.
That Christian guy was the first stint, lost all the times and was sat there since. He was right behind you, wasn't he?
It's quick. Everyone's got their quick driver in at the minute.
Yeah, so he lost all that time, and in the first stint and the second stint just stayed the way he stayed there.
Get this TCR before the carousel.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds. The leader, Peter, is pitting. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Get through the carousel, go on.
Bonk ahead is pitting. Storm, car number 811, is now leading.
If you half throttle that corner I just went around, all the way around towards, until the end bit, but the exit was so good.
I was like, yeah, like go half throttle on the entry, and then and there's a little grip at the exit, isn't it? Like, understeers and grips up.
God, that's gapped to the guy behind, gained 2.7 seconds from traffic, I'm assuming, so hopefully he gets shafted next time as well.
One of the Porsche Cups in front pitted.
Watch your speed, engage the limiter. Clocks in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. 2 litres remaining.
God, my eyes.
2% rain in an hour. What's gonna happen?
There's nothing on the radar, you're fine. Maybe on the
No,
radar
yeah, it's not gonna rain, there's no way.
Didn't matter. They've changed driver, so that's good.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Just do the best you can.
I might do.
Alright John, the next car is car number 996, B license, and their rating is 4.9.
Let me get a drink and speak to Sarah. I'll be back.
Oh.
The leader, Storm, is pitting. The gap to ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Henning, car number 811, is leading the race.
Hello.
Hello. We're still going.
I see that. Still 4 wheels on the wagon.
Even after Dane.
Dane was driving like a snail, wasn't he?
Even too slow.
Was he just struggling, was he? Or
Doing mid or to low 820s.
mid to low?
22.
Oh, he's doing about what I was doing about that now.
He did it, well, he would have done a 19, but hit pit.
Oh.
So he had the place there, it's just...
Yeah. He's just not practiced much, is he?
No.
He's not practiced, no, he's still learning the track. But hey, it's going alright.
8 hours left.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Take P7 at this point, I think, from where we started and the pace of everything.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if we get much further.
Yeah.
through natural
Without
causes.
crashes. Yeah, yeah. Is Owen gone, is he?
Yeah. Well, he's still awake, but he's just got out.
Alright.
Cask, car number 144, is now in the lead.
Cameron next, right after you?
I think Owen is, I think.
Owen, is it? Is it Owen again, is it? And then Cam.
Yeah, but I'm gonna see if he wants to do his stint after this stint, so he can just go after that. I can do a double. Otherwise, he's waiting 2 hours to do another 2 hours.
So what
You
you
should just do
ask?
it.
If he goes in what?
Just we switch each stint, so he can go quicker or go sooner.
Oh, do
Otherwise, he's
single.
wait. Yeah. Otherwise, he can do like literally 20 hours away.
I'm back.
Alright, mate.
If you want to do the singles or
What, from now?
yeah, up to you.
Yeah, just give me a minute to breathe. Think. My shorts have soaked through with sweat, it's grim.
You shouldn't push yourself.
Mate, no, I was just fucking tryharding.
Sarah helping you on the way.
Sarah's giving me rubs.
Oh, Sarah, there with you, is she?
And Sarah's in bed, she's crocheting. What? This is my last stint, John O'Malley's flying.
Sounds like it, mate, yeah.
The issue we've got is everyone's got their quick drivers in.
Can we realistically move forward anyway, apart from crashes?
Gap's like 1 minute or something.
I gained a second and a half in 2 stints on the car front.
Should I not go back in the car?
It doesn't really matter, does it? Dane turned up, did 2 stints, and he'd never driven the track when I raced it. At this point, we just drive, and the result we get is the result we get. It's like, if we wanted to win this shit, then we should have all had practice and got up to speed.
Even then, you've got people doing 811s.
Yeah, I'd never be at that pace anyway.
That's what I mean. You don't even drive bad, John. So the issue we've got is you've got obviously Dane hasn't practiced, so it is what it is. At least he turned up. Cameron's pace good. He just hesitates when overtaking cars, so it looks close every time. It's just, yeah, we've just got a lobby full of sweats first because we did the 7 AM on one.
Yeah,
8
yeah.
AM.
I think we've done a decent job up to here.
It's not that bad, Sarah. Sarah's choking on deodorant.
Shut up, Sarah. Trying to do a hot lap of coffee.
So what's the plan with the stints now anyway then? When's Cam back in?
I don't know, Cam said he's
When
going
he
to set
wakes
him
up.
up in 6 hours, he should be back by now.
So is he in? Well, once he's back, basically, is he in what?
After
So,
Owen.
yeah, I was meant to do a double, but me and Jamie was going to do singles each,
Yeah.
just to keep it fresh.
Yeah.
Who out in front is pitting.
What's more, so you can just go to bed.
I'm not going to sleep. There's no point. Yeah, I'm going to sleep after I finish.
Yes, if you do 2 singles.
If I went and had a 30-minute nap now, I would wake up and feel shit.
That's
Oh
the
yeah.
that's the
Yes.
trouble.
If you,
Yeah.
So the issue we've got is we had 5 hours sleep last night because we were practicing wet. It's not going to rain.
Yeah, it's not going to rain, is it, by the look of it?
Woke up at 6:30 for a 7 o'clock race that started at 8.
I know,
I
did
did
the
play
same.
inside
Coming
of
up on a slower class
I didn't know
car.
I got up at the start. I did it just in case Cam didn't get up. I didn't get in the car till fucking 3.
12, yeah.
Yeah, I
yeah.
just got up to do the streaming to just make sure somebody was there.
I was already awake, that's why I went there.
Just go with the
Oh,
flow.
Could just put Cam in for the next 8 hours and just all go to bed.
He said he'd happily drive to the end the other day.
Here you go, Cam, mate. 8 hours left.
How's he the only one manager to have a full night's sleep?
He would have been shafted it. It's because he made the schedule.
He's got a 10-hour rest break in between.
This is why doing the 8 o'clock one when you've got an Australian is just stupid, because you should get Cam to do the 9.
Yeah, you should be
People
in the
like
car.
Dane that would rather drive their
now.
Honda Jars, you get them to do the late shift.
I like a 3-hour nap, I'm fine. I can probably go to the
Left
end.
Clear left.
I'm a bit hungry, other than that, it's fine.
Well, I don't care if I drive again or not. If there's something to race for, then it's better to have quick drives in the car, obviously. So,
I'll get there.
I'll drive until the end. I'll do my 2 singles and I'm done. Whatever happens from there is it is what it is. I've already given my best, so
that's fair enough.
Henning, car number 8, 11 is leading the race. The gap to Moreno behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, it was nice.
Get McDonald's.
Yeah, Big Mac.
KFC, mate. The rain percentage has gone down to 2.
Yeah.
Highest it's been is 6.
Dead GT4. 50 seconds. Oh, this car's fast, as you tell me. Yeah. So,
The rain would be awful as well because it's so grippy. The track would be fully rubbered in by now, so the rain would be worse.
Yeah, the line would be awful. Yeah. Racing there.
Like even like from the start of the race, it's quite noticeable.
E6.
I'll be back in like 2-3 laps. I'm just gonna go get changed and shit.
No.
cask. Car number 144 is now leading. Lap times are pretty consistent. number 8-11 is leading the race. Car number 8-11 is now in the lead.
What time do I need to get back then? Do you know?
What, you?
Yeah.
Well, I've got no idea, to be honest.
Right, Cam's got his left there.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if his computer's turned off or what.
Right side's
If he
clear.
just broke up, turned, just left. I don't know.
Yeah, he was in it, so it just was.
He left the game when he went to bed, so I can't see if he's like, if his computer's crashed or something. Because if he left both at the same time, that
So you've got
maybe
one.
he's just,
It's Owen after this, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
For an hour, and then it'll be Cam doing a double, I guess. So that's 3 hours, basically, isn't it? From now, because you've got 4 laps left.
Owen's double stint, I mean, where I'm sharing with him, so we're both doing 4 sets of singles. Then I'll have, I think, one more, possibly.
Right. So it's going to be Owen next, then you again, then Cam,
Yeah.
then me at the end, yeah? Is that right?
Possibly, yeah.
So I'm going to guess I'm going to get back for like 6 o'clock or something. Because race finishes about 8:45. So if I'm back at 6, that should be plenty of time to do a single double stint at the end.
Depends if it rains as well.
Yeah, well, I don't think it'll rain if it rains. Yeah, it's 1% chance. If if it doesn't, it's basically an hour stint, isn't it? And you've got 4 laps left now.
There's a... I can't remember the graph. Did the graph show that it was a chance all the way to the end?
The graph shows there's a 1% chance at 10:30 AM and then go back to 0% chance again at 12:30 PM.
As in like the original graph on the actual...
yes, I think it did.
Henning, car number 8, 11.
As
is
soon
now
as
leading.
7 hours, it could quite easily change at some point.
Yeah. Well, if it does rain, then you or Cam or Owen should drive, because I've done nothing in the wet really at all.
I mean, Owen did a fair few
Yeah.
today.
So it's dry, like I don't mind doing a few at the end or whatever if everyone's had enough. But if it's wet, it's probably better to do.
Yeah, it's up to you. I don't mind. I'm probably awake to the end now anyway, so...
It looks like it'll be dry, so like I say, I'm happy to jump in at the end. If you want me to.
Yeah.
About 6:30 will be the last 2 stints, so about 8:30 race finishes about 8:40. So yeah, go back about 6. Play it safe. Is there less traffic now if people die?
It feels like it goes like in like a very spaced out group where traffic is.
Yeah, so you get none and then you get a blocker in like.
You get like 5-6 laps in a row, you got at least one, and you go for like an entire stint with nothing.
Yeah. And there's a lot of cars. There's quite a few GT3s out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dead GT3s. Another one 5 laps down. And there's TCRs, 24 hours, and there's 6 of them.
Have you seen the gaps between all of them as well?
Yeah. It's just like
Late
laps
progress.
between them.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, that can't be fun.
The leader's got like 9 laps on PT.
Yeah.
What the hell?
We drove past them and he literally just like stopped inside the road to let us pass.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
They probably
real
finished
win?
around them.
Car left.
Possibly,
Clear
I
left.
don't know.
Oh. What did you say before that? Like finishes?
The guy could probably finish like 2 hours early and just not get caught up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Why did he move to the inside then? So stupid. I feel like a lot of the crash is just for the slower class cars trying to give you the outside or the racing line and then just GT3 just hit them.
Yeah. Well, you second judge them then, don't you? 'Cause you just...
With like then he moved to the inside so to let me have the outside. I'm already committed to the inside.
Yeah.
It's like if I move now I'm just gonna wipe you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like 4 cars this lap of traffic.
Yeah, you got another couple ahead as well. That's what, yeah, so still quite a few cars running anyway. It's not exactly eased up a lot, so.
Considering how spaced out or how big the track is, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Henning, car number 8, 11 is now leading.
Have you driven the TCRs or not?
Nope.
No. Don't think I want to after looking at them in this either.
No, I hate driving front-wheel drive cars.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
A lot of people say they drive completely incorrectly as well.
It was what?
They drive like really different to real life.
Oh.
Oh please, I was a second up.
Standard.
Clear left.
The GT4 first and second are quite close to each other. It's 12 seconds.
Yeah. They're the only two on that lap, and there's 2 more lap back.
I know Owen overtook them a few hours ago and they were literally bumper to bumper.
Oh.
They're probably similar pace, just though in the traffic they get separated out a little bit.
Yeah.
Just to lead a TCR, should I make it really interesting for them and take them out?
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
But yeah, they got no interest in anything. They're just trying to finish.
Can't blame.
Henning, car number 811, is now in the lead.
Pretty much guaranteed the top 5 just by starting the race. And
That is beautiful.
Nice. Go that way.
Yeah, even the leader GT3's got a 2-minute gap.
Yeah. It spread out quite quick though, didn't it, in all the classes? At the beginning of the race, I mean. A couple of laps in and it like broke up into groups, didn't it?
There's a lot of crashes at the start, weren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, different.
Yeah, that was carnage on the first lap.
I think when I first drove, there's like a 3-minute gap from us to the leader. There's now a 6-minute gap.
Yeah.
So it's like this. Definitely, obviously pulled away, but not by a lot, really. A lap.
Yeah.
So what, 10 seconds every half hour?
It's nothing, is it really, when you actually divide it up per corner or whatever?
Yeah, you like per lap, right?
Yeah.
Tristan, have you
Cass,
ever done
car
that?
number 144, is leading the race.
Just
You must be kidding, right? Guys, come on.
See if you ever done
your shit
multi-class
together.
before.
oh.
It does feel like a lot of these people haven't done it. Just how they try to let you pass.
Coming up on a
Yeah, well,
slower
a lot
car.
of the TCRs are really low rated, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're all in 1Ks. So they literally probably haven't really done it before.
We did find a better way of doing it because there's no reason they
Yeah,
should be in a split.
unfortunately is 2 laps down as well.
Yeah, people always complain about it.
Left side.
Like, none of them
Clear left.
ran drivers.
So sure they could just like group them together, like the low rated ones, and somehow put them in the bottom split somewhere. I imagine we're probably like, what, top 5 split?
Yeah,
And
there's
they
just
just
not
don't-
enough of them to go
nächste
down,
Mal
is
bitte
there?
Hirn
So they just
einschalten
do it
und
from
ein
the
bisschen
top to
Geduld.
the bottom,
Danke.
don't
You need to find a way to just skip a few splits, put them down there
Yeah.
instead.
they? It's a better lot of splits haven't got any. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what split we are at the end.
I reckon it'll be like 4th, I've got a feeling.
It's
I love
clear
this
now. It
corner.
looked foggier there when I was watching a bit when Dave was driving.
Yeah, it was a little.
You love that corner, you said?
Yeah, because my brake marker is just when the, my red tip starts going green.
Is that where you brake when it goes green?
Yeah.
I'm never really sure where to brake there.
No, I just brake a little later than I did my on the best lap.
Oh yeah.
I've got 2. 2 laps up the line.
Yeah. Yeah, you're 2.6 now.
Owen was asking.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I assume he can't hear.
I can't hear it. No.
He's asking text.
Oh.
I don't know if he can hear me or not. I'm assuming not, he didn't say anything back.
No, I'm touching that.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Henning, car number 811 is now in the lead. Moritz. Behind is now 19 seconds. Left side, clear left.
Gain a second.
Henning, car number 811, is leading the race.
The braking zone for that corner is a little bit more difficult. You're already green. You can't see it move. do think I'm catching a car in front.
Just a minute and 4 to go.
Yeah, unfortunately it's a couple of seconds a lap, which means at least 20 laps to get there.
Yeah.
The car behind me is a little bit, like a second or two as well. One lap up the line. Which to be fair is over 10 minutes yet, so...
hill, Owen. You've got a lap left.
You can do, yeah.
He's in there, isn't he?
Yeah, I believe so. I can do another one if he wants. It's more for his benefit, so I don't really mind what he wants to do.
He's going to do one more then after he does his next one.
Yeah. Could get his 2 cents out of the way, so he can go to sleep.
So he's going to do one, then you, then Cam for 2, and then me.
Something like that. We're basically both still doing our double stint, we're just splitting it.
So does that, how many have you got left to do for Junior then? 2?
Aaron's got one, I've got one,
Yeah.
and then Aaron got one more. Then it's back to normal, basically. Although, well, it doesn't work actually. Hang on. I just realised.
What did Owen do before? A double. Now you've done a single.
Cam's alive, he just joined the game.
Yeah, yes, he's messaged, he's awake.
It's up to Owen what he wants to do. I just realised if we do singles, you're still finishing at the same time.
Yeah, I know, but it just means I don't have to die and do 2 in a row.
Yeah, up to you.
At least it's fresh if you do 1 and 1. Again,
Slower class car ahead.
Get out.